The man in the middle, 6'9", number 99, number 99.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
And it feels early to be already missing players from the lineup, but how these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The pairing up front, Johnson and Capella. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Mann in at the 3. And for the Pacers, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's the Beast in at the center. It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And a little extra at stake tonight, as this is the first game of the NBA Cup group stage for each of these teams.
And both coaches want to get that first win under their belt. With only 4 games in this stage, the tournament doesn't give you much room for error.
And recently, MP came out and stressed that he doesn't take these rivalry games too lightly. Winning these games is a big-time priority for him.
And I like the fact that MP set this goal. Not only does it serve to light a fire under his teammates, it also connects him more deeply to the fans because we know how much they care about beating their rivals.
For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We know that everybody knows the history between these two teams, all those knockdown, drag-out battles. So I asked MP if he was going to take the high road tonight and try to stay above the fray. He said just the opposite. These guys always show us disrespect. We're going to grind it out and teach them a lesson. Get your popcorn ready. Kevin.
I've got it right here, D.A. I'm going to start chopping it down. Familiarity, the right breeding contempt here.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Hawks again can't hit.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Shots good by the Beast. And MP continuing to climb that ladder. Greg last season making it to second team All-NBA.
And the work is not done, right? It's all steps in the journey. And Kevin, being regarded among the top 10 players in the league is nothing to sniff at. And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Johnson, a wide open look, drills the three-pointer.
Quick attack there by Johnson so that the defense has little time to react to him getting the ball.
Halliburton outside. Here's the Beast. The three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Johnson. Off target from outside. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got 10. What an incredible first year for MP. Named to the all-rookie first team.
And last season, MP was one of the very best rookies. In this second season, the expectation is that he continues to grow his game.
Here's Mann after the made shot from the Beast. And a missed layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. Count it.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Hawks trail by 9. Pass to Daniels. Now Capella. Man passes to Daniels. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, Daniels has good length, so this close in, he can use that to his advantage.
Here's the beast. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Magic was sensational. He scored 40 points, and the energy he played with was amazing, willing his way to a double-double. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And you may have heard MP being named All-NBA once again.
Still looking for that first team nod, but truthfully, he cares most about helping his team win games, and it is nice to get recognized for all the hard work he's put in.
Here's the Beast. Buries the long-range jumper. The Beast's got 17 now.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Lob pass to Capella. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break.
Mismatch.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Okongwu is out there with George Niang. And it's Young, and it's Krejci in at the small forward position. Young inside. He's covered by McConnell. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Young. Halliburton finds Toppin. Here's the Beast. And here's McConnell from past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Pass to Krejci.
Come to me.
And here is Okongwu, coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Andrew Nembhard's checked in for the Pacers. Here's the Beast, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Hawks trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, sometimes this seems too easy for Capella. The hoop is right there for him.
Here's the Beast. Capella covering. Here's the Beast. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's rebounded by Indiana. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
And they swept the season series against this group last season. Pretty impressive stuff. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for T.J. McConnell.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
To the inside, Johnson. Johnson with the stuff.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
1:44 left to play here in the half. Pass to Daniel.
Come around.
Johnson kicks to Daniels. Back to Johnson.
Hey, you got ball.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Johnson outside. Patson coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 11-point game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. And a change for the Hawks. Buffkin's checked in. 1:07 left to play in the first half. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pacers leading by 13. Here's the Beast. Last game out, he had 40 points. Inside. Lays it up off the glass. And that's now 33 points for the Beast. Well, last season, what a start to MP's career. Coming out on top of his rookie class.
And the adjustment to the NBA game seemed minor for MP. The speed is very different than the college game, but he put in the work and understood his assignment coming in. Very impressive.
Shots good by the Beast.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
The Hawks trail by 14. About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Wow, Clint Capella.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good work there as it goes. 37 points for the Beast.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Daniels. 4 seconds left. The shot, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
And the absence of Anthony Davis is something that changes your plans at both ends. Plus, he was one of the game's best rebounders.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Atlanta Hawks. And that is a wrap.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's the Beast in at the 5 down low. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Young dishes to Capella. Pass to Daniels. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, and while Capella may be a one-dimensional scorer, he is historically efficient.
Siakam outside. Here's the Beast. Lays it up and banks it in. The Beast's got 43 points.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
In the corner, Daniels. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's the Beast. And he banks in the layup. The Beast's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
And guys, when Capella's playing like this, it's an added bonus. Love seeing him catch fire.
And it goes down 2 points. 47 points for the Beast.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
The Hawks trail by 18. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Johnson over to help. The Beast can't hit.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
Man passes to Young.
Hey, who's watching them?
Shoots the three.
Box out, box out.
Nembhard grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one is good. The Beast's got 49 points in the game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
TJ McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Krejci's checked in. McConnell against Young. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's the Beast. Pass to Siakam. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Pass to the Beast. Shoots it up. And good. He hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Capella with a screen on Halliburton.
Box out.
Atlanta again missing.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Capella and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, he's a terrific distributor. When you leave someone open on Young's team, he's going to find them.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Second, the Pacers.
Well, their approach to shooting was phenomenal. They didn't force many threes, and when they got a good look, they drilled it.
Here's Niang. Trains the three-pointer. Niang's got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Another bucket. Wow.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Okongwu's now got his first points of the night. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's the beast. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Young. Okongwu is out there with George Niang. And it's Puffkin. And got it! Another basket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Here's the beast. Good, he hits again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
Get the perimeter.
Young against McConnell. Krejci, the basket good, off the assist from Young. Krejci's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Inside, here's the beast.
Get it.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Young outside.
And the foul.
Off with the layup. Pacers leading by...
And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base, setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for T.J. McConnell. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Daniels is checked in. Indiana's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded. Right there, he's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Krejci from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's the Beast. He's covered by Niang. Here's the Beast from inside. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Now, here's Okongwu. Niang with the bounce pass. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And some changes here for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam comes in for Miles Turner, and Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Thompson. On the wing, man. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Good awareness from Daniels there to read the floor and see the ready scorer.
Here's the Beast. And good, there's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. A nice shot by Young.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They have a 19-point lead. Here's the Beast. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. So no problem for Indiana as they get...
Good game, MP.
Keep it up, MP.
keep chopping wood.
Yeah.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
Hey,
Evaluating your round, your teams, and on-court activities. There's always someone to watch. Colleges,
Everything okay tonight? How's that back feel?
I'm good, Burn. How about you?
and he's about to tear
They're
it
ready
up.
to light it up tonight.
Time to start the weekend in style. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a...
He's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Take it over there. Pick up right, baby.
And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
Well, MP and his team know how important these games are and how much a win in a game like this means to the fans. So far, they've taken care of business, but still have plenty of these rivalry games left. MP's got to be on his A game. Rivalry games are hard enough as it is.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Bridges and Hart of the 3 and the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He contributed 40 points, and he was very efficient from the field. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play. For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Here's the Beast. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Great rim protection. He didn't have a chance.
Here's Brunson. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
To the paint. Walker passes to McConnell. Here's the Beast. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. It's Hart on the wing with the drive. Kicks it out to Wagner. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. Hart passes to Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
That one's no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Down low. Here's the Beast. And it's Indiana scoring again.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Kolek takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Three-pointer, Halliburton hits the three-pointer. Halliburton's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on the nice roll.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Aaron Wiggins out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Kolek in at the 1. Pass to Wagner. Lets the 3 fly. And Toppin pulls it down.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's the Beast. Again. Indiana.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Hey, Brian, as we know, a rivalry game tonight, and MP knows this one means a little more. I asked him about it, and he said it's a special matchup. You can feel it. Everyone from the front office to the PR guys to the coaching staff to the players, everybody's hyper-focused on getting this win. And then he added, and don't forget about our great fans. We know you guys want this one. This W is for you.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Wagner, the pass to Bridges.
Right here.
Here's Towns. The Pacers pull it in. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable, and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Indiana leading by 6. To the middle. Here's the Beast. And rejected.
Big time denial that time by Wagner. Well, he put some plaster on that one.
Beyond the arc.
Get it.
The Knicks keep it alive. And it's powered home by Towns.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Bridges misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, B.A. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
Anunoby on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got 5 points.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
The Beast. Good.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Turner, he's checked in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment.
Kenny, you said you had some other rankings you wanted to talk about first.
That's right. And in the NBA host.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Pacers. Glad you could join us.
That'll be a 5-second call. Knicks trail by 13. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's the Beast in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Indiana's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
The Beast. No luck on that one. Hart with the defensive effort. Up top, Bridges. He's guarded by Nimhart. Outside, Hart. Takes the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Here's the Beast. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
So both teams changing it up here. Knicks trail by 12. Outside McBride. Bridges passes to McBride. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's the Beast. Covered by Towns. Halliburton outside. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Brunson passes to Towns. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Pacers leading by 13. Here's the Beast. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Both teams will make some. A new lineup here for Indiana. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And the Pacers with possession here. They've led by as many as 14. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart, also OG Anunoby out there. Miles McBride is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Kolek in at the point guard.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
McBride passes to Towns. Misses from close range.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's the Beast. McBride covers. Here's the Beast. And the layup is good off the glass. The Beast has got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Get on Jalen.
Towns outside. Into the lane. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Nesmith. Outside Anunoby. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pacers leading by 9. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Risky pass there.
And so the Pacers take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
You earned that one.
Good game, MP.
Those new colorways are fresh, MP. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
As a means of getting better defense out of position. Yes. Maybe we send some Steve Nash in the
Good to see you, MP. You gonna show us something special tonight?
These are the games you have to win to be taken serious.
Up next, the Pistons taking on. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Kept alive to the wing right side. Ryan. No good on the triple. New York with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Asar Thompson, Cade Cunningham out there with Levine. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Ryan in at the 4 spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Back to Cunningham. It's rebounded by New York. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
The Pistons have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Levine, good.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Pass to the Beast. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And here is Duren. Tries from the block. It's good.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Connect with it. Here's the Beast. New York missing again.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Pass to Thompson. Pippen against Cunningham. There's the 3. And the Beast pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who is guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways, and that'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Pippen, after the missed 3 from the Beast. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. The Beast's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he drops it in from the low post. The Beast's got his third bucket of the night. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. Trailing by 2. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Levine. 1:32 left in the first. Here's Connect. Still scoreless. Took him no time at all on that one.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So for the Pistons, Holland, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Zach LaVine. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Cunningham. Pass to Sasser. Back to Thompson. To halt the run. It's rebounded by New York. The Beast's got his 5th rebound in this one. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pistons trail by 5. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 off target. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Johnson, that's for 2, buries the jump shot.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Sasser with it. Last game we saw him score 13. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's the Beast. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. The Beast's got 12 points in the game.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Kuzma passes to Ryan. Here's Sasser, and the 3 ball is good.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by New York.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Downs is out there with the Beast. Then it's Connect. Then it's Johnson. And it's Dadier in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Out to the right wing. Here's Ryan. No good with the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Suns was tremendous. He scored 33 points and did his role for his team, grabbing any rebounds that came his way. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Pass to Kuzma. They need this. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got 11 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Holland. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Holland's got his first 3 points of the game.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. So and the first half is now in the books. Knicks out front, leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
These first-year guys, very impressive so far. Now it is, who can sustain this level of play?
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Knicks.
Man, this offense is...
Thanks for joining us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say at the Beast? An impressive effort here today.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the court for the Pistons, Levine is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Duran. Then it's Thompson, and it's Ryan in at the four-man position.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their roles.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Pass to Hart. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's the Beast. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. The Beast's got 23 points.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Outside, Levine. And here is Duran. He's got 8. Second shot opportunity. Kick out to Levine. No good on the 3.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ryan, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Shots good by the Beast.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And Duran slams it in.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines. And oh!
Wow.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency. Shoot.
Zach Levine's checked in for the Pistons. Cade Cunningham comes in for Marcus Sasser. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's the Beast. Detroit with the rebound. Duran's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Josh Hart out there with Connect. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's the Beast in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Cunningham keeps it alive. Kick out to Levine. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's the Beast. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The Beast's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Cunningham. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Boy, the
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Night, MP.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Welcome to 2K Sports. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Brian, John Morant and MP leading their teams tonight in a game that has major MVP implications. And when MP and I talked about it, he said, Ja is great. That guy is a walking highlight reel. Then he added, but you can expect a bunch of highlights from our side as well tonight. MP, ready for the challenge. Guys?
Well, you know MP is always competitive, even with his words. Thanks, Allie. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Now here's Morant, a reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game. Bane against Bridges. There's the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
Pass to connect. Inside. Here's the Beast. And he banks in the layup. The Beast has got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Wells. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Bane surveying the D. Clock at 6. Here's Edie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Jackson outside. For 3. Not going to go that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Edie. Fades away. The Knicks pull it in. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face.
Here's Edie, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
And timeout is called. Knicks leading by 14. So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Jaren Jackson, Santi Aldama out there with Johnson. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 2. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Magic played really well. He had 36 points, and he was spectacular on the boards, grabbing a season high in rebounds. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Connects checked in for New York. Now here's Bain. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Wallace. And here's Aldama. Back to Wallace, looking to end the run. And it's New York with a rebound. The Beast has got 6 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Bain. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. The three. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Well, Bain is an efficient three-point shooter, so you have to turn up your perimeter coverage when he's on the floor.
Here's the Beast, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Wells. No points so far. Blocked! And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Bridges, he's checked in for New York. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Morant, he's checked in for Wallace. Now here's Aldama. From the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. The Beast has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges outside. To the paint. Pass to Connect. Here's the Beast. Bridges outside. Here's the Beast. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And a two-handed jam!
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Outside Johnson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Count it. The Beast has got 30 points.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to return. And so it's the New York Knicks with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes you just have a great night. Here in the studio, that's, I guess, every night, huh, Shaq?
I would agree, my brother.
And moving on, thanks as always.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Josh Hart is out there with Connect. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And so it's Memphis with it. After the basket by New York, Wells misses. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Jackson with the dime. The guy is just so skilled.
The Beast. Good. The Beast has got 36 points.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Fires for 3. Wells misses.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
The Beast. That one falls. The Beast has got 38 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's the Beast. He's got 38. Out to the right wing. And here's Connect outside. Knocks it down from distance. Connect's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Morant, the pass to Bain. Jackson for 3. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got rebound number 11.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Here's Morant. After the basket by New York on the other end. They need this. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And again, it's Memphis missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
4-3. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. To the right side, the 3 ball. And another 3 for Memphis.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
To the middle. Here's the Beast. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. The Beast has got 46. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. And the Grizzlies with possession here. After the basket by New York on the other end.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Inside. Here's the Beast. He got it again! Sensational!
Another 50-point game for this man. He's having a historic year.
And he's close to the 4th most 50-point games in a single season. Outside Bain. And there's the screen. Pass to Morant. Here's Wells. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
You don't win Defensive Player of the Year unless you're extremely disruptive. Jackson was all over that.
Down low. Oh, stolen by Morant. And he lobs it up.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Knicks out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
These are the games you have to win to be taken serious.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche. We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams, a great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the three.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Mobley wide open. That three off the mark. To the inside. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's the Beast. And he uses the glass on the layup. The Beast's got his second basket of the night.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Garland, and the first shot of the night for him missing. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Bucks. To the paint, here's the Beast. There's the killer two-handed slam.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. So we can't get either to fall. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
Well, that's a healthy make there after missing their first 4 shots. 1 of 5, not what they wanted, but they're on the board.
Pass to Dodgier. Second chance shot. And there's the lay-in. 2 points right there from the Beast. The Beast's got 8.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Garland, no good.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. Stolen by Garland. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so don't doubt he's pleased with that.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
And he has been on another level this past month, getting Eastern Conference Player of the Month, the Beast.
Yeah, well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Garland. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Mobley. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Atlanta had a huge game. He contributed 51 points, and per usual, he was a monster on the glass, picking up pretty much every board that came his way. Just a fantastic night for him, the kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on, and there isn't all that much you can do to stop it.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. Mobley outside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's Tyson. Hasn't made one yet. Mobley misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Johnson. Banked in off the glass.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
A good look for Mobley. Knicks with the rebound. The Beast's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next.
We're going out there. No let up.
The Knicks leading by 17. Mikal Bridges out there with Pippen. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's the Beast. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. For three, Hunter. And the Beast pulls it down. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Clowney pulls it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's the Beast, and he drops in the layup off the glass. The Beast's got 25 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Tyson. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Shoot that.
Here's Clowney. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
New York moving it around. Fades and shoots. And again, another one in from the Beast. He's got 29 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot no good. Tyson.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's the Beast. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game. Mitchell up top, 2 on the clock, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Knicks out front, opening up a huge gap, and we'll return shortly.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like
And this might be a good time to check out. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
The Beast, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know
coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And the shot goes in. The Beasts got 39.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mitchell's got his third basket of the night. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the off. Again, what an avalanche!
Night after night, he has been unbelievable scoring the ball at will.
And if he keeps it up, he's going to be top 5 in single-season 40-point games. That speaks to his unwavering consistency. Down low, here's the Beast. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. 43 points for the Beast.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Offensive rebound. Here's Allen. It's deflected. Here's Connect. No scoring in this one.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. At the top of the key, Mitchell. He's looking for Mobley and finds him, and it's denied.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball, unable to help them close this gap. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Pass to Tyson. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Knicks shooting the lights out in this one, 77%.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Garland is doubled. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Come around.
To the paint. Here's the Beast. That shot off. Good D by Mobley. Here's Garland. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Here's the Beast. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his third assist on the night.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Pippen. Inside, the Beast. Yet another bucket.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now third in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, G.A., you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out. Connect out there with the beast. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Pippen. And it's Dadier in a... So no problem for New York as they get the win.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
Fans live for games like this one.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate coming into tonight. Both teams are absolutely on fire, Stan.
Well, Brian, we heard someone say it earlier. It's like an unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. One thing is for sure, there's a lot of confidence on both sides. This should be fun.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Dillingham. Bam Adebayo is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Edwards. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Dillingham. Crafty move. Adebayo, the open look. Rebound by the Beast. And here's New York now. 4-point game. They defeated Washington in their last game.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
And nothing feels better than a win where team defense is the main factor.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Edwards. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Dillingham. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. No good there. Good work defensively by Towns. For New York, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. The Beast lays it up and in off the pretty assist. The Beast has got 12 points.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Outside Edwards. There's a screen. Pass to Adebayo. Uncovered. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
They're really working the paint now.
Timberwolves trail by 9. $1:57 left in the first quarter.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And it's Connect missing. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Three-pointer. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Knicks leading by 9. Towns finds Henderson. Here's the Beast. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Edwards. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges with it. Yet to see a basket. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And now a look at the sharpest of shooters during the last month. Here are he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the inside. Wiggins, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's the Beast in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Strus. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
And piling up the points at the line. He was in attack mode all night.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Markkanen is a shooter. Comes right back down to answer the three on the other end.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Simmons. The Knicks making their last shot. Clark with a screen on Henderson. Poke loose. Clark, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wiggins has got 7.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
To the middle. Here's the Beast. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Bradley's checked in. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Minnesota again missing.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Wizards was outstanding. He added 43 points, and he pulled in a season-high number of rebounds. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's the Beast. 43 points last game out. Dadier's shot is off.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Strus. And it's New York with a rebound. The Beast has got 9 rebounds now. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Connects checked in for New York. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Bridges against Edwards. And that time also a missed shot. Knicks leading by 13. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Henderson. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Edwards. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Detroit. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Connect. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead.
Several teams wrestling for position there. I know wrestling is an arena you have some experience in, Shaq.
Absolutely.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the New York Knicks.
Everything they...
Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Dillingham out there with Edwards. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Dillingham. Still without a bucket. Over to the wing. Here's Adebayo. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Knicks leading by 18. Inside. Here's the Beast. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Adebayo. The Knicks with the rebound. The Beast is...
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Henderson outside. To the paint. Soft touch off the glass. The Beast has got 8 points in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's the Beast. Oh, sweet move.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Adebayo with a steal. Edwards against Bridges. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. As we head towards the playoffs, let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. You take a look at New York, a fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference.
Well, for the Knicks, they've been terrific throughout the regular season, showing they may be just the team to beat in the postseason. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And Minnesota calls time here. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Dalton Connect.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And he recovers it. Here's Dillingham. Kicks it out to Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Adebayo. Minnesota again missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Minnesota with the ball. Following the bucket by the Knicks. Fires from deep. Another miss by Minnesota. To the inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. The Beast has got 45 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Ugh, not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
So both teams making some changes here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. It's stolen by Henderson. Knocks it loose. Adebayo with a steal. Clark against Henderson. Adebayo from long range. Rebound by the Beast.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Misses from short range. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, they've been owning the painted area off.
Changes for Minnesota. Bradley, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Strus. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Daje in at the 3. The small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue.
So New York takes this one.
Hey, right here. What's up, everybody? I'm going to start with Joe.
Another great game, MP.
Thank you, Joe.
Or should I say MVP?
I
played against another top MVP candidate, and every time you face off against someone of this caliber, you look like the best player on the floor. So are you a shoe-in for the MVP award?
Shoe-in. I'm not sure about that. You know, we win as a team. This is a team game, so I'm not sure about that.
But you're clearly driving the success of this team.
I'm one of the team leaders, no doubt, but you know, I'm not going anywhere without everyone on this team playing at an extremely high level. You know, so to say that I'm the MVP, I don't know. I'm not too worried about that. My focus is on making sure we build a dynasty, Joe.
Spoken like an MVP.
Hey, MP. MP.
Great win tonight, MP. up, MP?
Yo, MP, let's go.
Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The Knicks have had a long, long journey and are on the cusp of achieving their dreams. With everything on the line, they could be crowned champions with one more victory. Only one obstacle remains as they go up against the Pelicans.
The championship could be claimed right here. You look at the Pelicans. This is not where they envision themselves, Greg. Down 3-2 on the road, and we know they're not playing their best basketball.
No doubt about it, and I'm amazed at some of the shots they've missed, some of the plays they've missed. The good news, though, they're still here. They still can turn things around, but it has to start tonight.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Walker out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Walker looking for an opening. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's the Beast. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's Walker outside. The Knicks pull it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That one good for 2. The Beasts got 6 points. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Messi. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's the Beast. Messi grabs the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And connects. Slams it in.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about trying to contain someone like Zion Williamson, and Coach said it's like trying to put out a fire with a squirt gun. He's just so explosive and physical. The only good option is to build walls and try to cut him off from the hoop. We'll see how that works out for them. Back to you guys.
All right, David.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Williamson. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Misses from short range. The Knicks leading by 5. There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Messi. Rebounded by Hart. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Walker with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range.
Timeout, timeout.
Walker's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. And you look at the Beast, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Williamson right side. On the wing, Walker. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Pippen against Hawkins. Pass to Jones. The Knicks pull it in. The Beast's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pass to Vucevic. From 13. Knicks with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And we'll be right back after this. Ends up going with the new group. .153 left in the first half. New Orleans moving the ball around. Pass to Walker. Bridges against Hawkins. And the Pelicans miss again. The Knicks leading by 20. Connect out there with Hart. And it's the Beast. Then it's Johnson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:31 left in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against New Orleans lit up the floor. He dropped in 38 points and, as we've come to expect, controlled the glass all game. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Walker with a screen for DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. The 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Here's the beast, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo with it. Still yet to score. And it's blocked. Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And we thank you for joining.
How about the points in the paint? Clearly, they made it a priority coming in, and it's paying dividends, Ernie.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Looking at the scenario for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right, and they have a tough role.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. We've got Walker, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Hawkins. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Musi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Pelicans shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Here's DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. Five on the clock. Pass to Walker. Lets it go with a 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Walker's shot is off.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Up top, DiVincenzo. Launches a 3. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Bridges shot, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside, Walker. Back to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Henderson. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
It's Hawkins on the wing, defended by Bridges. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
To the middle. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Ready to bring us home, MP?
Oh.
.114 left in the fourth quarter.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for New York.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
They got the job done in a big way here in Game 6. And I think they're starting to carve their names into the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Yeah, they should. I mean, they've got this title wrapped up. So impressive what they were able to do here tonight. The last thing they wanted was to have this series go all the way to 7 games. They had the opportunity to clinch the championship right here, right now, and they did not let it slip away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the Beast.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Pippen is out there with Johnson. Then it's the Beast. Then there's Powell. And it's bad. And they've done it. The New York Knicks have won the NBA championship. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there's a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here. And this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
There we go.
Well, the story's running itself tonight.
I know. That's what do, really. It's, you know.
Hey.
Making it easy.
Shall see.
I'm going to get this one.
Oh, yo, we did it. We did it. Oh, P, what's up? Plainview,
Can you believe this, man?
Four.
Even them never got 4 straight.
Hey, what's up, bro? Is that you?
Yeah, Patrick sent me the invite. And you know what I miss it for the world, bro.
Man, I can't believe you here. Hey, yo, check it. Yo, this is my guy, Benny Thomas from high school. Yo, Plainview all up in this. Let's get it, man. Plainview. What? Hey, Plainview. Hey, Plainview. Ah, man, good to see y'all, man.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
A new year means new goals.
Yep. Fresh start. Anything's possible.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to.
I want to prove that I'm the best player in this league.
I love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything?
I ain't ready, MP.
Yo, this is the first game coach picked for your personal goal, huh?
Yep. And the whole point is for me. All right, it's done.
All right, that's what's up, man. Go out there.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Hey, Donna.
MP, just the man I need. We're putting...
MP, welcome to Jordan Brand. How are we feeling?
Man, you kidding me? Growing up a Bulls fan, this is crazy. You know, you talking MJ, you talking sneakers. It's a childhood dream.
Oh, I know the feeling. I felt the exact same way when I started working here.
Oh, you a Chicago guy?
You know I am. The Luka.
Oh, man,
And I don't play for you. I know, yeah. We didn't do a lot of winning,
Oh,
but it's great. Listen, it's great to have you here. I mean, just,
Good.
you know, to me, you're the local legend, and it's just like, I could have gone D1 as well,
Yeah.
but I had a knee thing and, really derailed my career.
Yeah.
So maybe we could have met up in the pros, but here I am working here, and, you're the...
I get it.
Custom colorway.
Yeah.
What an exciting day. We at Jordan Brand could not be more excited to have you here representing the brand.
Same.
So thank you.
I'm excited, man.
There he is. Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
Feeling you, MP.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out. How you feeling? Kicks, MP.
Fans, at this time, direct your attention to center court for the awards ceremony. Introducing the NBA champions, your New York Knicks, the head coach of the Knicks, Tom Thibodeau. Norman Powell. Mikal Bridges. Number 99. Get on your feet. Make some noise for the NBA champions.
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Here we go. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And MP recently made a statement that on any given night, he's hyper-focused on beating his primary matchup. Sounds like he's got something to prove.
I love to see MP vocalize his specific goals, but that comes with the potential of firing up your opponent. Just think back to Anthony Edwards' statement about Kyrie Irving ahead of the Western Conference Finals in 2024. We know how talented MP is, but there's lots of talent in this league. You got to be careful not to poke the bear, and there are quite a few tough matchups MP is going to be facing.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Michael Porter, Smith out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Ivica Zubac, and it's Brown in at the power forward position. And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thanks so much. Well, coming off of his 4th straight NBA title, it might seem like MP has nothing left to prove, but that's not the case as far as he's concerned. He told me, "I don't look back. I'm only focused on this season." He said he won't be satisfied until that 5th straight title is locked up. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks. Good stuff there. And you got to love the drive MP has.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Down low.
I got him.
Here's the beast. And he dunks it down. And MP with title number 4 last season, Grant. Man, how good is that?
Oh, he's one of the best winners in the league. And you know what? MP isn't satisfied at all. He told us he's aiming for 4 more rings. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Outside Morant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Porter gets the bucket.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3-ball look easy.
Here's Pippen, hounded by Morant. Pippen, the pass to the Beast. And it's in there. The Beast has got 8 points.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Zubac, screen to the middle. There's the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Johnson in for Mikal Bridges. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Sasser's checked in for Porter Jr. Now here's Sasser. Over Johnson. Sasser can't hit. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Morant. After the basket by New York on the other end. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
To the inside. Here's the Beast. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. And it's now 3 straight league most valuable player awards for MP. Grant, that's only been done twice before.
Yeah, B.A., and that was by Bill Russell and Larry Bird. So you're talking about entering a select company. MP rubbing shoulders with the creme de la creme.
New York leading by 7. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Morant outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Brown. Sasser outside. The three. No luck on that one. Here's Johnson. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow.
Incredible indeed.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. New York out in front, leading by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's the Beast in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. And Grant, with MP, you have to appreciate his commitment to excellence.
Absolutely.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And the Clippers will go for a different
no
look
let
here.
up.
Ivica Zubac's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Brown comes in for Jones. Smith, he's checked in for Jerome. And it's Ja Morant in for Sasser. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Morant, the pass to Zubac. And here's Porter. On the take. Over connect. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Zubac. Porter's got 5 now.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Pass to the Beast. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Once again last season, MP was a rock on defense. Grant, he was voted onto the NBA All-Defensive First Team for the 3rd time.
Yeah, the man is a bulldog. He does not let up at all on that end of the floor. Just so focused, you will never see a defensive lapse from MP.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Clippers trail by 8. Blocked! Here's Connect, covered by Smith. Johnson for 3, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Morant. From the arc. That shot is off. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game. Taking a peek now. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Ja Morant. He's out there with Smith. Ivica Zubac's out there with Michael Porter. And it's Brown in at the 4.
hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And here's Morant. Smith outside. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Pass to Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Mikal Bridges.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And he's good on the second. About a minute played here in the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Inside, here's Zubac, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Group getting ready for the Clippers.
Go over there.
1:05 left to play in the third quarter.
Come on, man. Who got the ball?
Sasser outside. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's New York with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. And there's the lob. Very pretty alley-oop. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. The shot, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Johnson passes to the Beast. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Now here's Towns to the paint. Pulls up. And it's New York with another.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Clippers trail by 13. Pass to Zubac. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And here's Zubac outside. And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back to the game after this break. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Mikal Bridges. Connect is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. To the inside. They swipe it. Here's Jerome. There's the three. He buries it from three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Bridges on the double. Jones from outside. And it's Connect with a rebound. Knicks leading by 14. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
To the middle. Here's the Beast. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam. And Grand MP's greatness continues. Last season, he takes home his 4th MVP.
And to give you an idea of how rare 4 MVPs is, the only players with more than 4 are Kareem, Russell, and Jordan. MP has shown he is among the elites of NBA history.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Left side, Moran. Pass to Brown. Smith with it. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. To the paint. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling. Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Smith. Pass to Moran. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
It's good on the putback.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everybody.
Another game, another win. After work tomorrow. Yeah, Great win tonight, MP.
What was that little stunt you pulled before the game?
You mean what I did on social?
What do you think?
I don't get it. What's the problem?
I know you.
Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago Wolves?
Ain't ready, MP.
MP, you're about to go off.
Up next, the Clippers take it. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA. So, we're still in the early days here of this season, but Doris, for teams getting a slow start, how worried should they be?
Well, wins and losses matter no matter when they happen, so obviously there's always a little concern. But some of this is about, do we have our full contingent of players? Is there anyone that's starting out coming off an off-season surgery? You have to figure out the context of the slow start in order to gauge how concerned you are.
And putting his opponents on notice, MP recently talked about winning his individual matchups, but not at the expense of the team. Some high-level goals indeed, guys.
And so far, so good, right? I know it's early in the process, but MP is taking his own words to heart. He's beating his man at both ends, which gives their team an advantage. So if the rest of his teammates can just hold their own, they're going to win a lot more games.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got the Beast, Mikal Bridges out there with Pippen. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. All right, let's hand it over to David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, as you know, MP will be in a big-time battle down low tonight. He told me pregame, I know I have to perform tonight. We match up pretty well, but I'm ready to bring a little something extra. This should be a fun one watching them compete. Guys?
Oh, when he says that, bringing something extra, I am there, and we'll be monitoring that closely.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Shots good by the Beast.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's tipped. Here's Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. The three. And he hits the triple. 3 points there on the shot from the Beast. The Beast's got 9 points. Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It's deflected.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
The tray. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. That's 12 points for the Beast. For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. It's a 10-point game. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Timeout, timeout. And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
The Knicks leading by 16. Pippen kicks to Bridges. Here's the Beast. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Morant scanning the floor. Looking to end the run. And the Beast pulls it down.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. So it's both teams. The Knicks making a switch here. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Johnson, good.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Johnson is out there with Connect. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's the Beast. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Clippers trail by 12. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He dropped in 38 points, and he dominated the glass all night, ripping down 20 boards. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? We'll all find out together. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Sasser finds Morant. And that one is off. Excellent D there by Johnson.
I'll tell you, feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From about 19 feet. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's the 3. Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York. Clippers trail by 20. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Got a piece of it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Pass to man. Here's Koloko. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Shots good by the Beast. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And here's Morant after the three-pointer from the Beast. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there,
Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Here's the beast. And the 3 off target. LA's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Man can't hit. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's the beast. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Johnson against Morant. Shot from free throw range. That one misses. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this.
Where's the perimeter D? I see no sense of urgency, and those boys are getting scorched.
Big fella, you. And now let's take a moment to see how the West. And that is it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
They've got John Morant. Brown out there with Porter. Then it's Smith. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
New York shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. The Beast can't hit. The Clippers shooting a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. The kick out to Porter. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Knicks leading by 23. Pass to the Beast. Launches it. Rebound by Smith.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Brown outside. It's Morant in the corner. 5 on the clock. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Down low, here's Zubac. Excellent D there from the Beast.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And talk about fit doors and guys who play good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella. Okay.
Pippen kicks to Bridges. Over Porter. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing.
Marcus Sasser's checked in for Porter. And a new group in for the Knicks. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Morant outside. Pass to Zubac. Here's Sasser. He's guarded by Johnson. Brown wide open. He fires. Los Angeles with another miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's the Beast. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now Sasser can't connect from short range. Pass to the Beast. Lets it go from deep. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's a foul called on the Beast. And the Clippers call time here. Well, Doris, both you and I have been covering this NBA for a few years. Just a few years. What do you think of the direction of the league right now?
Just a couple, Kevin. I love it. The league is faster, it's longer, it's more skilled. Scoring is up. There's a crop of young stars. I think the league is in such an exciting place.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. The Beast out there with Towns. Then there's Powell. Then it's Johnson. And it's Connect in at the shooting guard. Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. Brown outside.
Watch outside.
Pass to Porter from downtown. The Knicks pull it in. Connects. Got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the Beast. Zubac defending. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Los Angeles. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
MP, you are unconscious out there tonight.
Yo, keep this thing to regulation. I got plans after the game.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the black. Hi, everyone, and welcome. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out.
Here we go.
You look at New York, things stacking up nicely for them so far. #1 in their conference and looking formidable. And, of course, there's the Heat. They're a ways down in the standings.
I think for the Heat, just a really tough start to the season for them. Now, they're going to have a lot of catching up to do down the road.
Yeah, but the good news is they are a team that can do that work. It's just a question of solving these early problems.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Connect, and it's the Beast in at the 5 spot. And for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Ware in at the 5. And while MP is all about team success, he's trying to win his matchup every single night with an eye towards showing that perhaps he's been underrated.
And truthfully, MP has looked like he's just on another level in recent matchups, outperforming his opponent and excelling in his position. In terms of rising to the challenge he set for himself, this may have been the focus MP needed to take his game to the next level.
Back to Booker. Unable to get that one. You look at the Heat, and so far they are 0-2 in the NBA Cup. Not the start they were hoping for.
Yeah, they've put themselves into a giant hole, and I'm not sure they can get out of it. In the NBA Cup, you normally need 3 wins to advance, and that's impossible for them.
And then the situation for New York. They are off to a strong start in this NBA Cup, winning their first 2 games of the group stage.
Yeah, they've set themselves up nicely, but they can't get too comfortable. They need to win out in order to ensure their spot in the knockout round.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The Beast shot is off. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Outside for Booker. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
4 on the clock. Launches it from deep. And Dadier pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
Come to me.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's the Beast. Counted from distance. The Beast has got 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He finished with 47 points, and he couldn't be kept off the glass. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. The Beast. And again, New York with the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Bridges. Over to the left wing. Here's the Beast. And again, New York with the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And the Heat call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at the... Heat making a switch here. Booker's checked in. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Jackson out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Fisher in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
It's stolen by Kuminga. for three. Booker. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast has got his 6th rebound on the night.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Shot's good by Towns. Towns has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Outside Booker, and he's going for the... Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's the Beast. Buries it from 3. The Beast has got 20.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And you think about what Jaquez has done early in his career. It's pretty impressive, Stan.
Well, Brian, people tend to underrate college players who play multiple years. He was basically a finished product before he reached the NBA.
Down low, Jackson, blocked, and he recovers it. And the dunk by Jackson. New York leading by 11. And he's going for the oop here. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Towns passes to the Beast. And they're on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
And again, no good by Miami.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's the Beast. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. The Beast has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Outside Booker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Five on the clock. Lets it go. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The Beast, good. The Beast has got 28.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely...
And now let's... And that is going to do it.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges, and it's Daje in at small forward. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. It's deflected.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
New York leading by 13. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Here's the pick. Inside. And it's Ware missing.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Deflected. Here's the Beast. He's got 34. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the inside. The rebound by Ware.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Miami shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Timeout called. Heat.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Kuminga is out there with Jackson. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Fisher in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And stolen by Jackson. To the middle. Here's Kuminga. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Heat trail by 17. Outside Kuminga. Outside Jaquez. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Booker against Bridges. Charity stripe shot. Again, the Heat score.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
To the inside. Here's the Beast. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The Beast has got 40 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops. Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 17.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
To the paint. Here's the Beast. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Outside Jaquez. Inside. Here's Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Gotta love how...
And so it's the Knicks taking care.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for? Get the defense out of position. Yes. This is trying to help you. Right? Maybe we send some Steve Nash and keep the season news. Keep the revenue better. The issue is I'd like to focus on this week. You've seen a little wear on the part. Yes. I don't want that to be the issue, but the issue may be not pushing hard enough, right? What's the solution? I want to work on snap. My job.
So I figure you saw that tweet.
Yeah, I saw it.
And you didn't say anything back?
Nope. I remember what you told me last time.
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
What's wrong?
Honestly, I was kind of hoping you put him in his place.
What? I thought we didn't like that kind of attention.
Last time you started it, you were the bully. Now you're just defending yourself. No one would fault you for that.
Coach, I did not think you had this side to you. I like it, man.
Everyone's got their limits, right?
So you sure I can respond? And you ain't gonna get mad?
I encourage it. Just make sure you back it up.
Not even an issue. I got you, Coach.
MP, you're about to go off.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for the... All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
And, guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
In this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something, whether it's a specific rank or a record. Early goals help you define your team for the season ahead.
And talk about competitive spirit. MP has come out and, in essence, dedicated this season to winning his own matchups.
Well, when you make a declaration the way MP did, you wonder how your team will react. Because sometimes a goal helps inspire everyone, but it can also serve as a distraction. In this case, it's the former. And MP has been locking his man down, and this team has been playing well.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Grady Dick. Tari Eason is out there at Person. Then it's Jones. And it's Kane in at the 1 spot. It's deflected. Connect with it. Working on Jones. Here's Dadier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Eason. The Knicks making the shot, and that one is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Beast. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the night. Both free throws good from the Beast. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Dick. Outside, Jones. Here's Person for the 3. Bridges with the board.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got 10 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Bridges shot good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. Johnson comes in for Pippen. And New Orleans also making a change. Edey's checked in for Person. Here's Kane. He's guarded by Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:53 left in the first. From past the arc, Edey with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 12. Dick with it. Against Golden State, he was really on his game. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Johnson. Towns wide open. The three-pointer no good. New Orleans has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Tries the spin move. Kane. It's rebounded by New York. Getting their first look of the season at this Pelicans team.
And this is their first matchup against this team since they knocked them off in the NBA Finals.
Here's Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Towns the screen. Here's Johnson. Edey with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 10.
Switch.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Eason. Here's Kane. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Towns, the pass to Johnson. Towns kicks to Powell. Shot clock at 6. And here's Johnson outside. He can't get that one to fall. From deep three-point land. He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Jones. Also, Trey Murphy out there. Wells is out there at Person. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Suns played very well. He dropped in 36 points and came out of nowhere defensively, blocking shot after shot in an incredible effort. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Here's Person. The Knicks pull it in.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Following the score by New York, the NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game, but let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the offseason in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Here's the Beast. Last game out, 36 points for him. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to the Beast. Takes the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Person with the bucket.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Larson. Still without a basket. Pass to Person. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Inside, here's the Beast. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Person.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's the Beast, and it's blocked. Pass to Dadier. They grab their own miss. Here's the Beast. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Jones dishes to Wells. Jones with it. Now guarded by Towns. Jones, the pass to Larson. Back to Jones. Person with a screen on Pippen. To the inside. Person no good. The Knicks leading by 14. Pass to the Beast. There's the drive. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Here's Edey. Pass to Dick. Eason with it. From the arc. And the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the layup's good off the glass. The Beast's got 31.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Shots good by the Beast.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Knicks lead by 21. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome to the...
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were laughing while we were watching it.
Hey, man, that's off the air.
Let's look now and... Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
We've got the Beast. Pippen is out there with Bridges. Then it's Connect. And it's Dadier in at the small forward spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Dick. Misses the three.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And yes, it's good. And now that's 35 points for the Beast.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
To the middle. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday. And the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Tuesday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder.
And they are looking at a ton of road games in the next stretch, but this team shouldn't fear the idea of it. They've been more than capable of getting wins on the road, and I wouldn't expect anything less on this trip.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Kane, the pass to Person, looking to get it going, and the Beast pulls it down. The Beast's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Pass to Connect. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Connect's got 5 now.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
To the paint. And it's blocked.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Here's the Beast, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Dick. He's been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jones. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass. the Knicks. The Beast, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Johnson comes in for Bridges, and it's T.J. McConnell in for Pippen. Jones checked in for the Pelicans. Kane, the pass to Jones. Some solid defense from the Beast.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Jones. Person is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dick. And it's Kane. So no problem for New York as they get...
Coach.
Hey, way to go, MP. That's what I'm talking about, kid.
Yo, be honest. You were worried you went too far, weren't you?
Yeah, I think I let my emotions get the best of me.
Coach, I told you I got you, man.
You know, look, I don't want you making a habit of this, but I got to admit that was pretty satisfying.
I don't know. Maybe you should get on social, start talking your own talk, huh?
Oh, no, I think I'll leave that to you. Just make sure you're picking...
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Portland crowd ain't ready for your flavor? Show 'em what's up.
The Pelicans know their fans will be fired up for tonight's. Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined, but we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
And a storyline for MP over this stretch of the season. He's trying to outperform against his matchup each time out. We know that when MP executes that, it can be a pivotal aspect of the team's success.
And the NBA is really a game of matchups. Winning yours, and MP's been doing just that. Facing off with similar level players, if you can win those little battles, it's big when it comes to winning games.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges, and it's Daje in at the small forward position. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's the beast. And the three off target. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Dick. They set the pick. The three is up. And Daje pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And that one's good. Connect.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Person. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The beast. Offline with a three.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Here's Dick. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Dick. No good from 11 feet. To the middle. Here's the beast. And that one is hammered home.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Kane. He played a great game against the Lakers. Right side Jones. Pass to Dick. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks with the lead. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. Here's the beast. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Out to the right wing. Here's Person. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And let's catch up now with Shams Charania, who's got a special report on the Kings. Shams, what's the news out of Sacramento?
Thanks, Brian. They focused on landing Jaime Jaquez Jr. for reasons beyond his stats and stylish dunks. People in the organization tell me it's his commitment.
So both teams making some changes here. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. On the court right now for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Connect. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's the Beast in at the 5. 4-3. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Offensive rebound. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to the Beast. Takes one from 10 feet. Uses the glass on the layup. The Beast has got 14 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Jones grabs the board.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Can they get it? That one is off. New York leading by 3. Down low. The Beast, good. The Beast has got 6 here in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Raptors had a huge game. He had 36 points, and as always, he was fantastic on the glass, a rebounding machine. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And the shot goes in. And now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Taking a look at the Pelicans, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league.
And now let's talk about those Pelicans. This game has been extremely competitive.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption.
Thanks for tuning in.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player You want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
They've got Tari Eason, and it's Kane in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. The beast. Good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Person, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
New York shooting their first free throws here tonight. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Dick. Shoots over Bridges, and the baseline jumper goes down. Dick's got 11.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
For New Orleans, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Person. Shot blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Duncan. And he lays it in on the break.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Inside, the steal. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Connect, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. That one falls.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Kane. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Jones, 6 on the shot clock, fires it. Dick with a miss.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Eason. Pass to Kane. And here's Eason. Here's Person. And the Pelicans miss again.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Outside Dick. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. They've got the Heat ahead of them in their next game in Miami. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Here's the Beast. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Dick, the pass to Eason. Misses the 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Bridges. Takes the 3. The Beast shot is off.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
To the middle. To in the cold spell. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Jones with the block. Now the Pelicans in transition. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Eason. Again with the block. Making his presence felt on this end.
And just holding down the fort, B.A., anchoring the defense.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
They get it again. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this.
The team's deciding to change it up. Pelicans trail by 11. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Connect, and it's Duncan in at the point. Left side Dick. To the left wing. Here's Person. No good with the triple.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Here's the Beast, defended by Eason. The Beast shot is off. New Orleans now, time running out. Pass to Eason, fires the three, drains the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Beast lays it in without an inch of room around him. The Beast has got 28.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Knicks.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And even though this season's
and so it's the Knicks taking care.
Yeah, MP, you need to stop killing these fools.
Tonight should be easy work.
Welcome and happy holidays. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You take a look at the Knicks. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And checking out Washington, just way behind. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And always trying to find new ways to help his team, MP has zeroed in on winning his personal matchup each game.
What more can be said about MP's effect on this team? He takes each individual matchup as a personal challenge, and he's been winning those head-to-head battles. So their opponents have to run extra guys at him, which makes life easier on his teammates. It all works together, and that's why this team is so tough to beat.
And now Washington's starting group. Keegan Murray is out there with Song. Then there's Holland. And it's Carrington in at the two-guard spot.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Holland. He had 27 points last game. Pass to Song. It's rebounded by New York. Wizards beat them last time when these two teams met in Washington.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
Yeah, those turnovers were inexcusable. So many of their possessions ended with them giving the ball away. It's one thing to make passes, but you need to pass to your own team, not the other one.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Down low, here's the Beast. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Alex Song.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's the Beast. Gets the three-pointer to fall. The Beast's got 10 points in the game. And Greg, recently MP had a milestone game, recording the first triple-double of his career.
And there should be plenty more to come over the course of his career. MP's a guy that's willing and able to do whatever it takes for his team to win.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Pass to Carrington. Here's Sarr. Will it go? And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Sarr's got his second bucket of the night.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Kolek. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against San Antonio. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Murray. 7 points for Alex Song. To the inside. Here's the Beast. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus, but this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money.
The Knicks leading by 14. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Frazier. He's out there with Hayes. Ivica Zubac is out there with Holland. And it's Waters in at the 4.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And so it's Washington with it, following the score by New York. The Wizards working the ball around now. No good on the triple.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
The Beast. Banked in off the glass. The Beast's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Hayes.
Who's watching him?
5 to shoot. Zubats a screen on Wingate. Hayes, no good. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's the beast, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now, here's Zubats. 11 points for him in that last game against San Antonio.
Lest us not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
Pushing it up. Here's Wingate. Picked off in midair. Frazier the pass to Holland. And another miss by Washington. New York leading by 20. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. From down in the low post, it goes.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away. Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Got a hand on it, and so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Bridges is checked in for New York, and Washington making a change here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Frazier right side. Here's Zubats. No good. Nice D from the beast.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The beast in the last matchup against the Nuggets was a big factor. He scored 35 points and, as usual, controlled the glass. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially.
And so it's New York in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the New York Knicks.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets, I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor. And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world at any sport.
Yeah, there's a beauty to just watching these guys fly. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
They've got Towns. Wingate is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's the Beast, and it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Inside, here's the beast. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Czar with it. Now guarded by Towns.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's the beast. Lays it up off the glass. The Beast's got 8 here in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Kolek. Murray a screen on Wingate. Kolek, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
To the middle. Here's the beast. And the Knicks good for 2.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
For Washington, they've gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Czar. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 8.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
To the inside. Here's the beast. And Czar pulls it down.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. To the paint, here's the beast. Rebound, Washington. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. And that's game 4 of 4 out on the road for him.
Well, he's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And a wide open look for Czar. From outside, off the mark.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
That one, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Can they get it? That one doesn't drop. Nice D from the beast.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Czar. Got a piece of it. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Czar throws it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And so it's New York holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They have made it very tough to get a... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head... The Beast, he's checked in for the Knicks. Connect comes in for T.J. McConnell. Washington has gone a disappointing 2-6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing.
Let's go with Joe. Let's go with Joe.
MP, do you feel your recent performances have established you as one of the top players in the league at your position?
You know, Joe, I think our recent performances as a team have established us as one of the top teams in the league. And don't get me wrong, you know, I take pride in being the best player that I can be, but I don't spend too much time, you know, seeing where everyone ranks position by position in the league. That's for the fans and the reporters. That's just not how I think, my man.
All right, thanks, man.
All right, thank you.
Great win tonight, MP. Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
Oh no.
3 rebounds.
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season. You ready?
I want to focus on beating our rivals.
Why is that? Fantastic. Sounds like we're